I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Wednesday, y'all. What's going on? Evil Raphis, Heretic. Thank you for redeeming first and second. Welcome in, guys. Teddy, Urkamus, Yat in the Hat, thank you for being here. Hello. Evil Raphis, thank you for the lurk. Going through the actual chat now. Thank you for the lurk, Horror Junkie. Hello. Hi. Honestly, you feel like you were first? I feel like you always feel like you were first or are first. And honestly, you're so right. Teddy, hello. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you for not being first. Happy Thursday for you! How's it going? Oh, I meant to put these back. The sunglasses that I usually wear when I leave the house are next to my computer because I forgot to put them where I normally put them. These will probably be joining this wall soon because I keep dropping them and then the lens keep popping out and then they get scratched, so they're not very good for leaving the house anymore. They're what I use to drive. I have light colored eyes, so I am very sun sensitive. Probably end up trading them out for some of the newer ones. I do drive. I don't like driving. I'm not very good at driving, but I do drive. Thanks for the lurk, Urkamus. No, I've talked about how I just... Yep, that is, his lurk sound. The time that Urkamus stole my voice. I don't think I'm a bad driver, but I'm not a good driver, you know? Like, I feel like there are definitely people who are significantly worse drivers out there, and the fact that I'm able to recognize when someone's driving very poorly on the road, I think is also a good sign. When I was younger, I could not do that. People would be like, oh, this person's swerving all over the place, and I'd be like, really? I hadn't noticed. And now it's like, okay, this person is swerving all over the place. I'm going to drive really slow so I'm not close to them, or I'm going to speed up if there's enough room on the road to try and get past them. So I'm conscientious enough as a driver to be aware when someone else is driving badly. I just get really anxious. I can't drive for long periods of time if the location is further than like 20-30 minutes. I need to be on the phone with someone. I don't want someone else in the car because that also makes me anxious unless you are a very specific person. But I have trouble if there isn't someone else that I can talk to help me regulate my anxiety. I get very, very anxious and I can think my way into a panic attack. So I need someone to be on the phone with me. We don't even need to be talking. We need to be on the phone so I can talk to them and distract myself. And it's very annoying. Ooh la la, yeah. Dork probably isn't a command. What would you want it to be? What do you think that the dork command should say? We can make it a command right now. Maybe not a sound command, although we could, I guess. I wouldn't be able to edit it, so it would have to be like done. I guess I could. No, I couldn't edit it. DaVinci to resolve in my computer don't really. There's no way I could do it while streaming without the stream crashing. So for a sound command that's short, usually that takes like 4 seconds at most. Anyways, yeah. Do you tell me something that you think dork should be? We can make this happen. I also feel like I've gotten better at driving since I finished TMS, because anxiety doesn't get as bad as it did before TMS, so when, like, usually I'm able to keep my head, stave off. Actually, I've always been able to stave off the panic attacks until I'm, like, parked, but that does happen sometimes where I'm like, it's happened, I think, twice, where it's like, I need to find somewhere to pull over or park so that I can have a panic attack. And then I do, and I park safely, and everything's fine, and then I just cry and hyperventilate on the side of a road or the parking lot for like 3 hours, and then I drive home. So, anyways, the moral of the story is, while I am not a good driver, I don't think that I am the type of driver that you need to worry about while on the road. I feel like every textbook narcissist thinks that. Actually, that's not true. A textbook narcissist doesn't know that they're a narcissist. Or if they do know that they're a narcissist. But if they do know that they're a narcissist, they would think that they're an exceptional narcissist, so. I would imagine it would be a picture of my face. So, I don't think I have. Do I have? I guess that would be. I mean, yeah, that's actually something I could make happen right now. Do you have a picture of my face that you think I should do, or should it be one of the photos that I have on my computer for whenever people ask about me being a blonde? I am a blonde, yes. Spiritual mutant, hello. I dye my hair red. I'm a natural blonde. You're unfollowing over that? I haven't been blonde since I was in high school, though, if that means anything. I graduated high school, moved away to college, and dyed my hair red, and it has not been back since. I actually considered trying to grow it out during quarantine when there was no one around except for my family and my mom, who cried when I first dyed my hair red because she really didn't want me to. Actually was the one who was like, no, don't grow out your natural color. Come on, you look so good as a redhead. It just looks so much better with your skin and your eyes. No, you should dye your hair red again. Like, don't grow out your natural color. Yeah, I wasn't a platinum blonde, but it was very light. It got darker as I got older, but I'm still like. Okay. Here, we can show you. That is why I have these images saved on my computer. This is me at graduation, high school graduation. My hair also used to be a lot curlier. I miss it. Can't dye it. Yeah. It is different. My face is also slimmed down a lot. This is me and my best friend at junior prom when I straightened my hair. me after swim team. There's a bit of a filter, but you can still see curly and blonde. Me and my best friend when we were 4. My hair used to be straight, and then it got curly, and then it became kind of straight. I look like, well, yeah, I was a kid. I was in junior prom. Riblava, hello! I was 16, 17? These are all, like I said, I've been dyeing my hair since I graduated high school, so that was when I was 18 or 19. Any photos of me when before my hair turned red is going to be me as a child. Still, I look young for that age. I mean, I look young for the age I'm at right now. Another one. This is just a photo it's from after I started dyeing my hair, but you guys will think it's funny. It's a photo that my best friend took of me while we were on a trip together. Isn't he such a sweet, supportive best friend? This should be it, huh? This should be the dork photo. Am I showing ankle there? Was I not showing ankle in one of these other photos? I guess I wasn't. There was no reason for me to. Most of them, they're of my hair for the most part. No, the animal they're talking about is the one that's sitting in the tree. That one right there. This one. The one that's me. My best friend and I are very, very mean to each other. But in a loving way. Said I... Are you saying that the animal that's sitting in the tree isn't super ugly? Alright, do the pop-ups usually with trigger fire. Get bam. No, you're allowed to call me ugly here. I am much more comfortable with insults than compliments. Besides, half the regulars here would have been banned by now if calling me ugly wasn't okay. I mean, if you call me ugly in a funny way, I like it. In any way, that's not true. I just don't know how to take a compliment gracefully. Okay. Nobody is ugly though? I agree. There are some people who are ugly on the inside, like they have ugly personalities, but I don't think it's fair to say that there's anyone ugly. Alright. I'm gonna make a kind of hefty cool. Don't trust people who embrace compliments. I've just never been very good at accepting compliments. Like, I would much rather make a joke or like deflect in some way. Because if you accept the compliment, I feel like that's being a narcissist. And I don't want to be a narcissist. But then I'm told that if you if you deny it, which denying it is bad because that can come off as compliment fishing or as insecure, and neither of those are good. Alright, that probably needs to be refreshed. Tom, you wanted to do the honors to see if it worked? Say thank you? But then there's always an awkward silence after thank you. It's as if they're like waiting for you to say something else. If you just say thank you, there's always an like in person at least, there's always an awkward silence. Do I like change the subject? Am I expected to give a compliment back? Am I supposed to be like if someone compliments, I don't know, my shirt, do I be like, oh, I got this shirt, like give some details? If it's like my hair, do I be like, oh, I like here's my hair product treatment? I don't know. I know that seems hey, it worked. It's only awkward if you make it awkward. I know! I'm awkward. That's the entire problem. Whenever people, so you can't really tell unless I'm wearing makeup, but I have very blue eyes, and at some point I realized, because whenever people compliment your eye, for the people who have pretty eyes out there, whenever people compliment your eyes, there's always sort of like this, oh, you have like you respond by saying I know, or like just thank you, but again, thank you feels awkward. Do you be like, oh, you have pretty eyes too? I found the perfect way to respond when people say that I have pretty eyes. I say, thank you, I got them for my birthday, because it's a joke, like it's accepting the compliment and it's a joke. Do you guys get it? I got my eyeballs for my birthday, and then if people don't get it, I'll be like the very first one. You know, the day I was born. Haha. Anyone who has pretty eyes, you are welcome to steal that. My name's Glocks. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? One of your hobbies long. Nice. I'm tired of people. I'll never get a girl like that, nerd. I mean, jokes. The joke is that it seems like being a nerd is kind of popular now, so jokes on them. They're all yours. Oh, that's got Riz to it. not getting any sex. It, you know, if you're doing it on purpose, then yeah, more power to you. All right. Oh, I meant to say this on Monday, but I went to the beach. Like usually I give you guys an update about my weekend, and I didn't do that. On Saturday, I went to the beach with my best friend, and we got drunk beforehand, and then we walked there because he's very close to the beach, and I laid out in the sun, and I was like fully expecting to get sunburned because I didn't wear sunscreen, and we were there for 2 hours, and not only did I not tan, but I didn't burn, so I think I've reached this level of pale where I am immune to the sun, where, like, you know how light colors like white reflects sunlight? I think I've reached a level, like, I've reached the level of pale where I am immune to the sun. I will never get tan again, and I will never burn. I'm just going to be immune to the sun from this day forward. And I don't know how I feel about this. Thanks. How's it going, Teddy? Nice singing. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. Thanks. I was about to pull the game up. Nice. Was dinner yummy? What was it? Was it good? Game? Oh my goodness, I know. Never gets old, does it? What? Muted? Huh? No. I see. No. Liar. Alright. In a bit. Okay, I thought you were just trolling me. I've seen streamers, or people do that to streamers before, where they're like, hey, you're muted, so they have to stop their stream, and everyone is like, yeah, muted, muted, everyone gangs up, and then eventually they realize, no, not muted. Damn it, did I just give you guys an idea? It's okay, it's still pretty early in the stream. Not a lot of people are here this early, usually. Right, let's get to the game. Can't hear me talking about how I'm muted? Oh no, I must have muted myself then. You're like, hey, you're muted. I did say that. You must be reading my lips. That's probably what's going on. Should start. I used to know a bit of sign language. I should relearn sign language and then actually learn sign language. Then every time I'm muted, I can just sign to you guys, and it'll be inclusive. Mutated into some kind of gamer. Hell yeah. Getting a little dorky? That would make sense. We've already established that I'm a dork. I'm also like an ugly animal in a nature reserve in a tree, and I'm a dork, so yeah, this has been established. Cute dork, thank you. This earbud is definitely... I came in here and I organized my inventory a little bit, but for the most part what I did while I wasn't live was I just went and I sold all of, or not all of, I sold a bunch of crap to the vendor that I ended my stream by. So that's been. Whole new level of dork. Hasn't derp been around for a little bit though? Is it new? See, she has no money left.
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls,
No money. I took all her money.
Thoroughly prepared. Take it now.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Look at that beauty. Ah, I love it here.
And I love you, Karlak. Oh, she's so sweet. So pure. She just loves life.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
That's not going to work. Damn! Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Attention!
Indolence breeds madness. Impossible.
I would say that that's been a while. It's over a decade.
Good. With great effort, great reward. Or so I hope.
And we're not going to use that.
At the ready.
But then at some point, we're just gonna get a fuck ton of traps.
Trap. Be cautious. This'll be fun. Be wary. This place is trapped.
God, I took so much damage before I even took damage last time.
You've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
I'm not here to take, I'm looking for a Githyanki crest. Have you seen one? Did someone steal something? Someone steal something from you? Phoenix full of light, hello, welcome in, how are you?
Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
I can't help but notice that you have a nest right here.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
Why the roof? Wait, if that's not your nest, whose is it?
Some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention.
The eagles are pricks for stealing a nest, but you're not?
Exactly right. Not all humans can grasp bird ethics. You should be proud.
I didn't have this.
Oh, it's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Lizards might be.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
Want me to go and deal with the eagles for you?
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then
The word is
please,
near, and this is
kill
true.
the eagles. They're
It
the
is a
worst.
new word as far as words go. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance. Let me guess. Defeat. Well, it's to be expected. Eagles are invincible after all.
I'm not invincible, I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Typical arrogance. Remember, tall one, pride comes before the fall. A very long fall.
I believe we're approaching the crash. Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
Just to be clear, you're going to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
Is that a problem?
More a sign of the times, I suppose.
Yay!
Open up.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
Okay. Oh, I mean, that was on Saturday. Today was fine. Not much happened. Yeah, I didn't really do anything overly exciting. I was just saying that I meant to tell you guys about this enlightening discovery on Monday, and I forgot to, so I was updating you guys.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Go! Morning, Lord, you never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham like all of God's dirty, stupid animals. All of you pigs, wee, you ain't got shit on the absolute beautiful. Gonna fuck you like the cheapest whores. Sometimes it's hard to tell if this... Am I being encouraged to jump down here? I do not think so. Like, or not even encouraged. I'm clearly not being encouraged to. But if I did jump down, would something exciting happen? Would like a secret thing be unlocked?
Nothing interesting buried here.
Over there, and then something happened. myself. Is there a... There isn't like a strong Githyanki.
Better be careful with any magic. Spells set them off.
Suppose I could. I'll stay here for now.
Time to strike.
But if I jump, I won't to. Okay.
Ready.
There's a lot of them.
Ready for another round?
Sorry. No. I'm not gonna use them on these fuckers. No. Wish that I could just mark for a battle, but I don't.
Don't waste a step.
do roll like super shitty for the initiative.
It doeseth.
I gotta love the confusion of not knowing if it's. I guess it does say when it's downstairs. Let's see if I can get this battle. Spell or cantrip is cast close to the Grimshot. It may react to the magic and trigger a random effect. Yeah, she could take it. What was the full name of the Alice game? Full name of the Alice game that I bought and couldn't run? I don't know. This game that I... There's an Alice game that I was playing and I didn't finish. But I just didn't finish it because I was getting motion sickness and needed a break. Something about getting motion sickness during games makes it difficult to make concentration if it's a longer game. It has a so Alice Madness Returns is the second game in the series, and the first game is no longer sold. It is usually included as like DLC content for Alice Madness Returns. It's called like Alice America's McGee or something. And on Steam they make it difficult to unlock the content.
Bitch! I love you!
Charles Edward, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday or Thursday. Happy times then. Nice.
Bet I can crack that open.
An epic looking tome that opens to an illustrated panel of Dark Master Viseed riding into battle against an army of Sharon clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Lathander's light. So there are more clues than I thought for this.
Better not be cursed.
How's the quality, by the way? This missal commemorates the founding of Rosie Morn Monastery. For my sins, it has only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record keeping of late. But then again, I know we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharon thieves, we retrieved the blood, but one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the amber encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. And if knowing this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharon horde to dust for us to sift from this now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and encased the blood within steel. We wielded as a mostly righteous cudgel against those who sit in shadow. To keep from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious open space to begin with. Alas, his light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed.
Don't waste a step.
You might start the vampire DLC in Skyrim for the first time. You picked up the game. Are you talking about the Dawn Guard? That's what I was working on when I took a break.
No use digging here.
You can get in, if you, not from the quest itself, but from following that quest, you can get an undead, like a horse that won't die, so if you are riding it and you fall off a mountain, it won't die, which is very useful. That is the entire reason I did it. And also, my favorite companion is from that quest line. She's super powerful and hot. Win-win. But again, the undead horse does not come from the quest itself, it comes from a side quest you will come across. Sorry, I'm not spoiling something for you, right? That was the reason I did that quest line, is because my best friend said that I could get a horse that I can't kill if I did that quest. There's rumors of a Githyanki sighting in this region. The Dawnmaster's inner circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? What would they have even... How would they have even found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they'll fire the lance. To see the light of Lathander himself launch forth from Rosie Morn's roof, that would be something to write home about. Brother Wellin claims he saw it once, and it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire, but once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit them. It's being very loud right now. There's not that much going on, so I'm a little confused. This being. What is it? Not useful. You don't mind? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a side quest that you'll come across, not from the quest itself. So don't just be like, oh, at some point I'll get a useful horse if I just do this quest. What is he sniffing at?
No use digging here.
I could also tell you where to get that quest, but who allowed the pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow in size, the size of a humongous hound. That was moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a day. Please, I beg of you, we just accept gold for goods like ordinary folk? And for God's sake, someone call on someone to get rid of that nasty animal. Okay. What? Store.
That might be worth a look.
You're discovering new things and it's... So at one point they're going to have you go through... Wait.
Best hope the captain's walls have enough kibble. Absolutists.
I didn't really miss that. So I was intentionally avoiding them because I didn't want that shit to happen.
What's that?
That being fine. You're going to end up going through like a portal to where a bunch of souls and stuff are, and you can talk to some of the souls, and one of the souls there will ask you to find his horse, and if you teach you how to summon it, because it's been forever changed being in this dimension for so long that now it doesn't really have a physical form. But it's very loyal. Also, if you give up, this is a little bit of a spoiler. Like, in order to get there, there's two choices on how to get there. And I did make my choice because I was given a little bit of a spoiler. Darth Bane, hello! How are you doing today?
Dawnmaster Versailles. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawnmasters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Okay. Guessing that it's free. Examine the image marked Dawnmaster
The
Seed.
reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Dawnmaster Stockholm.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Broken stained glass window.
Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Oh, there's no way to go in there by accident. You've got to make a decision on how to get in there. Because it won't let you in unless you make a decision.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Something up there. That's curious.
What was the other thing that was noticed? I guess why not? is he sniffing at?
A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Okay. Well, I already know that I'm gonna have to kill this one. There's this one cave you haven't been able to find again from your save packet. You fight the Guardian of Force, kind of witch who's made of light. And it kept killing. Reloading your closest save at the time you had 2 saves. Your current. Oh, that reminds me, I should save. Thank you. And the one at the beginning where you choose who to follow. After that, Skyrim came out on Xbox, so you bought. Huh. I mean, you should look it up. Google has answers for these things.
I am death.
Huh. Made it.
Got to focus. This is gonna feel good.
Able to attack him with that. Had to be anyone. It was probably better that it was him. I don't know why my computer is so
Let's have a
loud.
look. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay.
Soldier. Well, well. What do we have here?
Action, not reaction.
Ah. Saberfinch, hello. How are you doing today?
Objective noted.
Looking ahead. Seems simple enough.
Statues themselves tend to complete. That was a clue for that thing.
Light on my feet. Wonder what's past this.
I do not remember who had the axe.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding the rest of
It says Vasaid.
Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Of course, I picked the last
Dawnmaster
one.
Vasaid.
Oh. Scratch, no. I guess I have to dismiss him, but I don't want to. Maybe I could just drop it.
Never a dull moment.
Got a couple more areas to explore. Clue. Oh, wait.
Never wanted the easy path.
This is a thing. Why does sometimes it roll initiative once you get close enough, and then sometimes it doesn't, meaning that if you attack without everyone becoming no longer hiding, then the people who are still hiding will stay hiding. Dope. There we go. Wait.
I smell blood.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, they are all still in.
Another fight. Let's go.
That's not what I was wanting. Whatever.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
The kobold reeks of liquor. This is no time to go playing with fire.
You bow, or you break.
Little Star Girl, hello! Yep. Last time I accidentally did all of this out of order, so... This time.
Let's go. Need to learn the hard way. Jimmy on the go.
Yeah. I should have advantage. Can't believe I would nat one.
No choice but to keep going.
I will not know failure.
How many more? That's, and then the guys in the barrels.
I got this.
What's in here?
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Journal. A collection of drawings, some cruder than others, most of them featuring kobolds in varying degrees of nakedness, performing sexual acts on themselves and some on each other. The final pages, however, feature more varied subjects: a soaring red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, and surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles. It drove me mad last time, just so you guys know. I was so confused why I was hearing gulping noises, and I didn't know there wasn't anyone nearby.
Death.
If not over, then through.
There's one that I shot that was up here.
Something good here, I hope. Think you can take me on? Breathe deep and move.
Did you not know about them? I was so confused. Just don't want to know where the freak is it. Heard the burp. It means there's one more.
Let's see what this does.
Guess I just have to.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Did I get lucky, or are there kobolds in every single one?
What do I have to lose? It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
That is a very good question.
Here goes nothing. With haste.
If you figure it out, let me know if it worked or not. I think I got lucky with that one. And then the final one. Get the hammer. Recognize it when it shows up. doing today? What? Fuck? Get away from the eagle as you approach, indicating I'm not interested in its nest.
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful
I'm not
eye
playing
on you.
as Erlak. Oh, it's because she stepped forward one.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy!
Not your nest, you stole it from the little bird who used to live here.
You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous! My path be true. Need to act fast.
How did you get... What? Out of fighting.
Hop, hop! Well, well. Look what we have here.
Never a dull moment. What's hiding here? Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate!
Am I what?
Feels good to be home in my nest.
That's great. Where's my reward?
Sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you. Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Best be on my way.
Really not a fan of randomly having to worry about
Ignis!
being trapped. Okay.
Fall by my hand.
I got all the things. Narya, hello! It's good to see you. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Mentally Skinny, hello! Good to see ya. Fernando, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. You were playing... In the land of streams both cozy and grand, lives Narya Anar, with music in hand. A lawyer by day, by night they play, cozy and chat in a chill, chatty way. From puzzles in Da Vinci to escaping with friends, their journey never ends. It twists, it bends, unboxing, painting, and spooky game nights. Join their merry band under digital lights. With English and Spanish, they welcome you all to a world where even monsters can't make them fall. Sounds like a good time. So you were playing House of Da Vinci 2. How are you liking that? I have not played that. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, so whenever I play a game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough, whether new or old, meaning I get to play old games. First time, it's new for me, and nostalgic for you. We all have a great time. Big Man Go, hello, nice to meet you, welcome in. Currently I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm obsessed with it. I know it's not new, but I'm obsessed with it and can't stop playing it, and all other games are on hold because I just always this is all I want to play all the time, 100% of the time. Like, it's really warm in here. I'm putting yeah, that's me. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining the raid. Oh, you like puzzle? I like puzzle games as well. Is it like pure puzzle or is there story as well? It's so warm. Summer is on its way, guys. There's story with the puzzles? Oh, that's fun. I'll have to check that out. Did you play the first one? I'm not a huge fan of pure puzzle games. I like there to be story to keep me engaged. There's always exceptions. That doesn't really like when you play puzzle games. Well, if you like puzzle games, there's definitely different crowds for different things. But if you like playing puzzle games, I hope that they tolerate it every now and then because you like them. Oh yeah, my back cracks a lot. My neck's still a little messed up right now, so I couldn't really go as hard as I normally do, honestly. I like leaving stuff to mess around with because I fidget, but I too much bangs. It's fine. As long as most of it is off my neck, I will survive. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid, Narya. If you need to, go to sleep, take care of yourself, do what you need to do. Oh. If there's anyone who's epileptic watching, close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2. Y'all have been flashed. I got this a couple weeks ago and I've just been waiting for someone to redeem it. It's so much better than the flashlight was. I hope it was good for you guys. If you need to de-stream and take care of yourself, please do if you would like to hang out. I really appreciate you being here, so thank you so much for joining. Welcome back, 3D. Okay, yeah. Where's mad today? I don't know why. Is up. Good, close to road but secluded. Building looks fortified, defense minimal, seems to be a religious building. It's easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a crash, suggest immediate occupation.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A crash must be close.
You're standing over one. Thought that we all knew that.
No traps, please.
Oh. Go get some foods and head out. Alright, well thank you for the raid again. Lovely to see you, Narya. I'm glad you had a good stream. You bring the dive to Helldivers? Nice.
No time to dally. Let's try this way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Did I want to look at
Lies
this thing?
before me. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Soldier?
Lackets will be done. Proceeding.
Ain't good looking. Moving it.
Okay. And this might kill you, but
No one back home will ever believe this.
Feeling fresh?
Anything of use? On my way.
Holy Lance Helm. Smite the graceless creatures who miss their attack rolls against the worms. Make a dexterity saving throw or take on radiant damage.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Let's go.
Keep that. Body that I missed. Nothing on the body. I missed it.
All right, what now? How much further can I go?
Oh. Oof. Yeah, let's just go this way. It's definitely a thing to look at.
What's inside?
Are they over here already?
Might be useful.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Beloved on Master Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged the evil from this land. Just out of curiosity, would that have worked?
the lance.
Why are you mad today?
Let's see. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd. Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
I don't think that's the case. Where is... Throw in shade. You ask for the clear ones. The next Dawn Master, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosie Morn Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life always.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Really weird that the hammer disappearing.
Looks like a magic mouth spell.
The thunder forgive me.
That voice
We have to
probably
fire the
belongs to
lance.
someone long gone.
Something that's causing this.
That's curious.
Guess I passed where I was supposed to go.
What's hiding here?
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Undead, crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life. So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
What is happening at Moonrise?
Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
Preparing for what?
Orders from the General.
Why were you so desperate to run?
Scared. Heard bad things. Yankee. Torture.
What do you know about this weapon?
Nothing. Was telling the truth. Didn't know anything.
What general?
Chosen of the absolute.
The spell's power wanes.
Oh. I did not realize that this was a thing that would happen. Because last time I ended up talking to them.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Lord, this side.
give me trouble now.
This missile charts an expedition to find the lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharon outpost, nestled among the valleys of the Kyanthar. We know the Sharons hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slid open. It was only a moment, but my shining adherents... What a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of his summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon the heretic Nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. Discuss Githyanki, of the takeover of Rosemorn Monastery. Many supplies found, local area good for hunting more Grimishka infestation, but that will be no trouble, and indeed will be useful in deterring unwanted visitors. Rosemorn Monastery, it's called, but it seems these monks had plenty hidden away beneath the surface. Lots of valuable goods to be found underground. Can be traded off after best bits are shipped back. The treasure room will provide a fitting location for the establishment of a military intelligence office. Seems to already have good defenses. Should station Inquisitor Vargas. They'll be able to keep Therazin under his thumb. That person.
Bitch! I love you!
Something curious.
Hi, dude, man, boy, male. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today?
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
C, hello.
So they kept
I'm in
the blood of
Act...
Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
I'm in Act 1. I was in Act 2 and my save file was corrupted and I start over. And yes, these are the ears and the glasses that have been chosen. I guess I am a studious elf.
Looking blade. Must be Githyanki.
Okay. Are the hit points of Karlach? Well, that's, I mean, she's the same level as the rest of us, actually. Up, but was the same level as the rest of us.
What should I do if the Chitrai takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole creche in his search. Be calm. Those standing in truth need not fear Vakit's gaze.
Faithful Gish, Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai. Shkathzai. We were not expecting visitors, kin.
You
What brings
recognize?
you
Okay,
here?
that makes sense. I'm towards the end of Act 1, though. This is like the last thing.
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way. You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with. The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate.
I've heard
Report
the
to
Creche
the
described
infirmary
as
at once.
1.5 before
And
as
step
well.
carefully.
I haven't heard
Creshia like watches
Underdark
you.
called. But it does make sense. Oh, it's leveled up. Considering I do the Underdark before I do the Goblin Camp. It didn't automatically.
I'm excited. Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for gay spies.
I will start entering the area, pursue wagon.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than...
Walk well within Kreshielek, Rastil.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rustil? Loose
I have
words
something
are
to
food
ask.
for gay spy. I suppose you've never seen a creche under an Inquisition before, Rastil. You are in luck.
You may proceed to the creche.
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned.
Last time I was not disguised. People
I
were
heard they're
much
making us
ruder.
join the patrol soon. What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? Forgive me, just still. I wasn't complaining. I'm honored to help search.
Quanirel, look at her. She's clearly not with the Inquisition.
Inquisition, what are you talking about?
Our queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here.
I'm with the Inquisition. Tell me what you were gossiping about now. Why are the Inquisition? They seem like two different kinds of information. I know what you're gossiping. No.
Nothing, Justil.
We were only talking about what you already know. About the weapon. The one the Kithrak can't find.
Quanirel, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep, Skva.
No, definitely don't keep your mouth shut. What else do you know?
The Kithrak is very worried about the gate threat. Before you came here, discovering what is happening in Moonrise Towers was our main focus. We heard the Kithrak say the Inquisitor is wasting her time with this search for a weapon.
We! Don't bring me into it. I know when to keep my mouth shut.
The Kithrak will welcome news from beyond the creche. Good news, at least. The Kithrak will welcome...
Gotta respect these gifts. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware.
The Savage is running even stricter drills than usual for the Yankee. Glad I've passed that mark already.
Are you here to learn from our Savage? He's so powerful and wise. No wonder Vlaakith put such faith in him.
When you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it.
Stupid Val! Why didn't you just kill me? The Savage will make our lives miserable.
We're not skiving. We're just waiting for our lesson to start.
If you're here to see the Savage, you'll have to wait until he's made his point.
Are you here to see the Savage? He's over there, but he's in a bad mood.
Chucky! When you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it. This is only a taste of the mercy a gate would show you.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not like to be interrupted. I'd say your training days are behind you, Rastil. Leave it to the hatchlings.
You have a chance to kill your enemy. You take it. This is only a taste of the mercy a gate would show you. Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it? April! Stop this insufferable whining.
Val's so weird. Why doesn't he fight back?
Shame on Kresh, Yellow.
Come to join in the fun? Wait your turn. If anyone's beating up Val next, it's me.
When you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it.
Want to watch Val get punished? He's in so much trouble.
Chucky! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Leave the boy alone, you've made your point.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you do not prove this weak should we share a battlefield, Rastil. You are well on your way to being Gake food. Do better! What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons.
It's so interesting having things be different now that I'm, disguised. Why was the boy refusing to kill?
For his sake, I hope it was a moment of temporary insanity. There are signs that the Gake presence here goes beyond their usual predation. They are converging on something. But that is for the Kithrak to worry about. My job is to forge the blade, not to decide how it is wielded.
Are you from another creche? Do you know Vlakith? If you see her, tell her I'm training twice as hard. No, 3 times as hard.
There's so much more dialogue now.
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
Y'all are weird. I'm killing you later.
You don't look that strong for someone who survived their training. I'll help you practice if you like. I won't hurt you much.
You look too old to be training with us. Way too old.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Zvash Kethk won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
Just like whom? There's another like-minded soul here I'd love to meet.
I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! I know we're forbidden to talk about him, but they say Vlakith can hear you think his name. I found his book. Part of it anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Where did you get this book?
A group of warriors came, outsiders, on a mission for Vlakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor, and I found it inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them.
Have a look at my chapter. Perhaps you can find some answers in there.
What is it? Is this another part of the book?
Are you mad? This legend is a heresy to my queen. Merely uttering his name is enough to tempt a violent fate.
These words. There's so much more to know about him. I can't believe it. Please, let me give you the fragment I have. Thank you, Rastil. Razerai ka tavkim crushed.
Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. The red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights, and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Jek still Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
I can't say anymore. The Savage might hear. Now, please, let me finish my work.
I'd say your training days are behind you, Rest.
Only through anatomical study do we learn of Geich weakness. The more we know, the more efficient our kills.
Ugh, blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? The filth of these people. Unbelievable.
That's an impressive collection, Kin. Perhaps we might trade.
Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
Oh, I just sent some stuff back. Yep. And the enchantment has no effect on their dexterity. Here's the number you need to roll. We'll hit while it. Oh, supreme heal.
The If you find anything worthwhile that isn't covered in skvar, do let me know. Haven't had enough yet? Haven't had enough yet?
Welcome, Rastil. If you're looking for the Kithrak, I would advise caution. Her patience hangs thin.
Feels like we're walking into a trap.
Yet again, the weapon eludes us. I've heard even Kithrak Voss is searching now.
Any word on the search?
You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
Have faith, Quinn. One day, Blackith's light will shine upon us.
I don't know. It's rather dark down here.
Kreshilik welcomes you, Rastil.
I must return to my duty. Walk well, Rastil.
So much nicer. God, they used to be so mean.
Will they not heed their just still?
They're not following orders. Poor conduct.
That will not serve them well in battle.
Forgive me. I've not been visited by an inquisitor in an age.
Which one? 6 arm of 2? Wood seekers? Mythic gift?
No. There was some.
Another outsider. Make yourself at home. The Chirai certainly has.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chirai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
They leaving? Okay, in that case.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Inspect the symbol more closely.
You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy! Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
God, she's so brain.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Yeah, I did last time, but I felt bad because... well, you always end up killing Lae'zel, so she disapproves of it. No. Goku, a new batch is arriving soon. If you're still holding out hope for the hatchling of that final egg, give up. If it can't hatch on its own, it's not worthy of joining our ranks. Destroy it and move on. Kithrak, there isn't. Gith Rebel. Ah.
Step carefully, kin. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I would hate to see you fall foul of them.
Hatchery, where are all the eggs?
Hatched, mostly. Only one remains unbroken, watched over by Vash Koku, caretaker of our young. You may speak to him if you wish, but do not approach the egg, lest you fall foul of me. Kin?
I'd like to speak to the caretaker.
You will find Vash Koku watching over his clutch of one. Follow the rocks through the acid, but do not approach the egg.
Best avoid that trap.
I spotted the trap. Move with purpose.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore,
I think that they made the
you're not
Githyanki
from
very
Kreshilek.
beautiful.
What are you doing here?
I'm curious about the egg you guard.
There is little to be curious about. It is taking its time hatching, nothing more.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Why do you care so much about one dead egg?
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Vash of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
What will happen to this egg if it doesn't hatch?
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
Why risk its life at all? Give it to me. I'll take care of it. critical. Whether
You?
that suits my character.
You've no Varsh instincts about you at all. Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I'll see that it becomes the greatest Geik Slayer you've ever seen.
Not an easy task. And far harder without a creche to train it in. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therizin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Come on now. It's time to come out.
I don't know if there's like something up there.
Brothers and sisters.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Fighting a battle already. It's not even born yet.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
This looks like it could be a thing.
Come on now. It's time to come out.
A large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague
toast, yeah.
outline
Sounds great.
of something within it.
Reach out and touch the egg.
The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Get up and gingerly stow it in my pack.
unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
You've got the egg, haven't you? Be on your way then. Before I change my mind.
Large egg with a soft, almost see-through shell protected with iron bands. A Githyanki stirs within.
We must scout the crash. The purifier, the Safesk, will be in the infirmary.
Hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch you mean?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
The Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Got a point. Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
Crash training room was unlimited. Are Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
For what reason? Rage? Entertainment?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith Devenzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Ask Lae'zel about the disc from the crash.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
I'd like to hear you tell the story.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, Beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
I could just climb up there.
Be welcome, kin, but do not disturb our peace.
That should work.
Kin.
Was cleaning duty this awful at your creche?
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Looks like fun. Can I play?
Hear that, Rajak? She wants in. Yeah, let's play. You lose, Kachuki. Go play by yourself.
I hope the Kithrak sends me to help find the artifact next.
That was a good one.
You're from the outside, aren't you? I can tell. You walk different to the others. Less directed.
Rest time feels so wasteful. I could be training right now.
I know the Gustle does necessary work, but does she have to enjoy it so much?
This creche is bunk.
If you're looking for the young ones, they're with the Savash in combat drills.
Maybe when the patrol comes back, I can learn what the outside's like.
What do you want now? Aim, breathe, and...
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
steal them after.
A parasite. Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question?
Go on. You know what we require.
Well then.
What do you have to gain from... Is that thing's host still alive?
A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own.
Merely curious. You seem an expert on the subject.
Your assumption is correct. My experiments have been vital in supporting our Queen's efforts against the Gay. Few of our kin understand that wars can be fought with science, as well as swords. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis?
Please explain it to me.
Clearly, our schooling is not what it used to be. The tadpole is a parasite. Once it consumes enough of your brain matter,
I love this one's eyes.
It instigates an excruciating transformation. Every fiber, every sinew of your being is torn apart and reformed into the repugnant flesh of a Ghaik or illithid. That is ceremorphosis.
That learns something new every day.
A facile achievement for those who know so little to begin with. Must you keep bothering me? If you have questions, read a book.
I have a confession. I have been tadpoled and I need help.
Cursed is the day that even we become Ghaik incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you'd expect ceremorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you are cured.
What will the Zaithisk do?
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Most of our kin never get to experience the Zaithisk. Vlaakith smiles on you.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Name of the device. Have you played the game, Zebrafinch? In this game, there's mind flayers, and they procreate by putting tadpoles into other creatures' brains that, when they hatch, will turn that person into a mind flayer.
Vlaakith's purity
And
distilled.
it's supposed to take like 3 days,
duty,
but my entire party has been tadpoled.
right.
For whatever reason, it's given us abilities, and it is not transformed us into mind flayers. And so we're all wondering, how do we get rid of these before the inevitable happens and we become players, because it's a terrible process and we'd lose ourselves. This character right here, she's Githyanki. Her race has a machine that is supposed to purify beings and remove their tadpoles without killing the mind flayers. They're like giant tentacle monsters that eat people's brains to absorb their... They feed on knowledge, and they feed on knowledge by feeding on people's brains. Yeah, it's a monster. Mind flayers become mind sweepers.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Go ahead, Lae'zel. You've earned it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering.
So the Zaithisk is the device.
Thank you, Daddy.
Wind, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you.
You must
Thank you
focus
so much
on
for
the
the resub.
parasite
Thank you for
at all
7 months.
times.
Oh my goodness.
The Zaithisk will do the rest.
I forgot. You just resubbed with them, so I'll leave them on longer. Prefer redeem.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Interesting.
Yes, child.
I think it's
Speak
cool.
the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Get out of there, Lae'zel. You won't survive this anguish. My persuasion is best.
Yes. I feel it. Splitting. Burning. Ah! What madness is this? The Zaithisk nearly destroyed me. I am Githyanki. I will not be Geich.
My life's work gone.
And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
You're wrong. Can't you see it in her eyes? The parasite's dead. You play D&D in real life? The only D&D. Deep Torment? I've never even heard of it. This is the first RPG game you've played? Is this an RPG game? I guess it would be.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
All right. Time to skulk about.
You stop sneaking?
I just want a little look. I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend.
Who could have tampered with the device?
There must be a Sharlak in this creche. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Zaithisk's tampering.
Are you not?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
By the accusation.
The accusation falters. Nothing can be found to hold against you.
Should mind my step.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Hey.
Aim, breathe, and...
This a reaction? Doesn't say it's a reaction.
Focus! Focus! Razak. Even further this time. You'd better be watching.
Because this one specifies it's a reaction, but this one doesn't.
This one's gonna be good. I can feel it. Watch this, Rajak! Aim, breathe, and...
It is a reaction? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't really want to use up Alex react because she's a sentinel right now, which I think is more useful as like her being able to like opportunity attacks and stuff in sentinel.
Focus! Focus!
I would like to give her cold.
Hey!
These things have stayed interesting. I'll give it a shot.
Razak. Even
The
further
first 10 protocols. The young must abide them, or bear the Savash's barbed whip.
Gen X Gamer, thank you. You've used what?
Very well.
I mean, my main character has it. I'm just saying for Karlak, I don't. Reactions be used for other things. Oh, I've used it as a reaction as well. I just wasn't sure if it was taking up my reaction or if it's truly a passive feature that I can choose to use.
Very well.
That was amazing. He's always telling us, but you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like...
I didn't steal this from
Never
him.
mind. I speak of... He's so strong. I know we're forbidden to talk about. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Comment you say, like the one drawn on the portrait of Blackett?
Oh. You saw that? I wanted to know if there was anyone else here like me. Someone who'd recognize it. I thought maybe I'd find a friend who'd want to talk about Orpheus. But nobody here cares about him.
You only get one reaction. Get the book if someone
A
here.
group of warriors came. Savar, wish I knew.
Slice flesh! No!
I can't say anymore.
He didn't steal it. He gave me the other book.
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackett's will.
I think that those are the three that the early beginnings, charmed, look of the fire realms, concentrated bath, bionic back. Last time I got all of them and then I realized, I mean, this is just a lot of things to scroll through. She never uses concentration. This isn't that useful. But
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
I mean, I know that I want Karlach to be. I like this.
Maybe things will be better when the July leaves.
So long as he leaves with what he came for.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Another outsider. Make yourself at home.
What's in here? Here we go.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
If you've something to say, speak to the Kithrak.
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him. You ever tried shit in an iron helmet? No. Amateur.
Such a bummer, I'm gonna have to kill you.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on a hunger strike. If we both stop eating cultists, she'll have to stop.
Open up.
Honored Kithrak, may Vlaakith show us truth.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
I seek audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you.
She speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
That is for your Inquisitor to know. Take me to him.
Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zala Vlaakith. Give it to me! No? Then I will take it from your corpse!
How did you figure it out?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Why not?
Count on me.
Got to press on.
Take two. Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
Put him up. Ready for this?
That's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here. Let's see.
I get to rob this room. Alright, I feel like this game got significantly easier from the last time. From my first partial playthrough.
One day I'll catch a
Not
break.
upping the difficulty.
No traps, please.
That was too easy.
Let's have a look.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
I need to use the restroom, so I will be back. I'm gonna take a quick break. So, BRB.
have a bone to pick with the Grim Reaper. I mean, as long as you can bone, that's a good bit of it, I think.
Impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto.
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and what? Strikes out of nowhere.
Why?
Helplessly back into the maelstrom. Drowning your mind in fear.
Slim.
Deeper. Deeper. Dragging
Slim.
you so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back.
I think
Just give me a few seconds here.
No. Sorry. I'll let you focus.
Oh no, it's not me focusing. I'm taking a clip of this right here. I'm taking a clip right now of this because you just...
Of me being like, I have no idea how that... Yeah, I don't know.
You did that first try.
A new challenger appears.
Rip Lady Daddy. Oh my god. I'm voting my own thing, but if it weren't my own thing, I would totally... I appreciate you making me look old, because I am old. Clearly.
The reigning champion wins ties. Next time, get more votes.
I am old.
Rather complicated, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. All you need to do now is type in yes, meaning that you will help, and we can get going. That's yes. Y-E-S. An odd way to spell it, but that will do fine. Well, maybe you will, but let's get you on board anyway. Anything else you want to say or ask, just type. Not now, not now. We've got to get you on board. Oh, look. A nice picture of the sky above your house.
Maybe?
Or jump? Are you okay?
Yep.
Wait,
you got me, Cobra Kyrie.
That was a jump scare. I had no idea what happened. I did not hear that. I didn't even hear that one at all.
Well done.
It just like jumped out of nowhere and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh god, my lotion's getting in my eye.
Yeah, it hurts. It's not a great feeling. Had worse. Just try it with actual amounts on there. But even this small amount, I can't. My mouth is...
My face is leaking. From...
okay, alright.
Oh god. And the other ones...
Oh my god.
Oh. So how are you, Calm? It's good to see you. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. I know that it's easier because I've done it before. Now I just feel like it's too easy. I didn't beat the game, so it's like... I am conflicted over what. Planet crystal that fits in the Githyanki barrier disruptor to suppress nearby energy fields.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Fuck.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche. You said it.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
No.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Alright, things are happening.
Exhectura.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The chit Rai is down these stairs, kin. I hope the news you bring is welcome.
Your presence here is tolerated. Do not confuse it for being welcome.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything.
We have much to discuss. You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
Amidst of intricate carvings of the slate, one word, the common tongue, leaps out repeatedly.
Blakith's power is endless. Her patience is not.
Lunar Towers is a place. Follow the cultist
Approach.
trail as
I
you
won't
asked.
ask
Led me
again.
all the way up there. Lens of illithid activity. Or tadpole swords wander. And suffice to say, there's definitely of Susurrus. Going back shortly to collect. Blakith loyalty note has been written. Us. Please note that any literature concerning topics is strictly prohibited. If it is found in your possession, it will be confiscated. To be reading it, you will Kithrak, Lezerin herself, Resin, Orpheus, Infernal.
The Chakra is expecting you.
An invitation to speak with the Chikrai. You are honored.
Just get this.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Ryan, hello, welcome in. Is the Geik incursion not more important?
You mean the grand design? The restoration of the Illithid Empire? Why, it is of the utmost importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over.
How will the weapon actually stop the Geik? I thought the grand design was a Geik philosophy, not an actual plan.
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring
It's so
back
nice
their
actually
dominion.
getting like information.
Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. This is what we have all been training for. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. It was a vision of the future. Luckily, our queen is here to guide us. She will lead us to victory. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
I don't remember exactly what I did. I think I let him do it.
No. So it is found.
Vlakith Gorg Skathzai.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Sure.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Chma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it.
Liar, liar, man.
Child of Gith, you carry what is mine. Do I call you loyal servant or thief?
I'm at your command, my queen. Artifact is yours.
Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Elithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
I can't do that. The person inside protects me from the absolute.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skva! Do not defy my queen!
If you're a god, do it yourself.
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
I just think a real god could kill whoever she wants.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood? Wish you to end.
Fuck. I guess she can kill us.
I misheard? You would not speak ill of a god? Would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Yes. Read it out. Oh, it's glitching again. I just think I spoke too hastily. Please forgive me.
Obey, my child, and be forgiven. Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Place the weapon in the Planecaster. Fulfill my queen's most holy edict.
I want to have a word.
That Queen Vlakith trusted you with such a task. You must not fail.
Don't do it!
Triple, hello. How are you?
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
That is a Githyanki.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home. By Vlakith's will, end the prison dweller. Violently. By Vlakith's will, end the prison dweller.
Maybe later.
We can talk later.
Need to find a way forward.
inscribed Githyanki slate. Faded slates, faded symbols are hard to distinguish, let alone decipher. The drawings are etched underneath them. However, are plain to see. They just depict a dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing alone, the other kneeling. A circle is around them, fuzzy trail trailing behind. They are riding a comet.
By Vlaakith's will, end the prison dweller violently.
Bitch! I love you!
Jones Jane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. These rings are kind of super cool.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Follow the book.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
Not refusing to get Yankee orders. That was bold.
You are a worthy ally.
Blacketh told me you are an agent of the Illithid Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying.
Don't.
Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
I told Blacketh I wouldn't kill you. I meant what I said. Get up.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Blacketh will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Blacketh's a goddess. What could you possibly know about that would bring down her empire?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Blacketh is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Actually, I learned a few things. Your queen is lying to you.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
Wait, when were we blessed?
Seems simple enough.
The way is blocked now. For good.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Chirai, please! Summon Vlaakith! There's much—
Irrelevant, Gaik wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't? Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Crush Yillik! With me! To the death!
Incoming.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, he was still bleeding even though he parried it.
I will ascend. Hitazith! What should I do? Time to meet your maker.
think you can take me on.
It's not me.
I've got something special for you.
Very impressive resistance, but futile. Your life is over. Shama Salah Blakith.
Victory awaits. Concentrate.
Nice. Play scratch.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Got it.
How many Misty Steps do they get?
On my way.
Taking position.
To me.
Let me strike true.
Anything of use? Something good here, I hope. Always room for more. Moving in.
Corpse seems willing to.
That's great news. I've been missing the way I used to.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What will the Githyanki do now?
This world is sick. Only cure. Annihilation.
What is inside the
A
artifact?
secret used by Gith to free us of Ghaik shackles.
What is the secret?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who is the Absolute?
A front, masking the grand design.
What is the grand design?
Horror, True horror. All creation made cake.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask.
Vlaakith! Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
Silence! I must think. I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
Yeah, we've got some looting to do. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ithborn psionic weapon. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage.
An efficient path. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Time to press ahead.
I'm in my form. What do you guys think? That or that? It's probably still that. Yeah, I agree.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's always blood. There's always blood.
Have to keep going.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Let's see what this does.
The statue starts to rotate, but its
Won't
rusty
turn like
mechanism jams stuck.
All right. Nearly had it.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism
miss?
jams stuck.
Eager for battle.
Good.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Curious. What secrets might this door be hiding?
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
It was really stuck.
Here we go.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
No time for mercy.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can. Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
I don't know what this one was for.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself. Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Charlie Quinn, oh my goodness, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. Have you played this game yet?
My faith will guide me.
Is the Morning Frost a better weapon than the Blood of Lathander? It's 3.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Does it interest you?
These boots have seen everything. Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
Must have been a precious artifact.
Let's be sure.
Oh, I'm sorry that you were sick. Hopefully it wasn't anything serious, and I'm glad you're feeling better.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Last time I destroyed the power sources for the one. This time I didn't.
Time to get going.
Bitch!
I'll kill them all.
I love you!
Tramkara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Things are going well for me as well.
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Breathe deep and move. What's inside?
Check.
Better not be cursed.
You always blow the crush up. Wait, how do you blow the crush up?
Don't mind if I do.
Reaction to getting resurrected?
What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oof, this is not the best situation.
Fuck yes. Covered.
Better situation.
Moving.
I take the mace without using the crest. Oh, do you do it on purpose?
Let my name be known. Taking position.
Time to push my luck again. My turn. Under their noses.
They get to all die.
On the move. Taking position.
go from here? Can't slow down.
Forever, pal.
Yeah.
Something good here, I hope. But that will fit in my bag.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Never wanted the easy path. Anything of use?
Oh, wait, what?
What's the story?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh.
Action, not reaction. Proceeding.
Right.
Knees high. Want another?
Excuse me. See, the thing is, if you let it blow up the crash, then you lose out on all the,
I am fury. I am death. Make way. Can't give up. Onward.
Nothing will stand in my way. One day, I'll catch a break.
thank you.
Down the hatch.
Oh, lit.
I will ascend.
Let's end this.
Come on, can't stay idle. No time for mercy.
My little trick.
minor hindrance. I'm ready.
I'll give it a shot.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Nope.
Best be on my way. What's hiding here? Come on, open up.
The key for?
Let's have a look.
Wait, wasn't this the chick that we ran into? We run into her on the bridge, don't we?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you end up here?
Road to Baldur's gates. Blocked. Took a new path. Found monastery. Remembered.
What did you
A
remember?
rhyme. Blood of Lathander. Hidden. Guarded by monks. Decided to look for it.
Where are you from?
Elturel. Near Maiden's Bridge. Exiles. Lost everything.
Who killed you?
If Yankee, slowly, painfully.
What did they want with you?
Absolute. Moonrise. Couldn't understand.
The spell's power wanes.
That's a shame. Is there a way to save her?
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do? Can't slow down.
Because I liked him.
Blacketh's will be done.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, let's go, kill some kids.
Breathe deep and move.
The thing that won't let me unselect. Not letting me unhide. Means that
carefully now.
Attention. Down the hatch.
I have to survive this. Let me strike true. My patience wanes. The end comes.
Nothing important is ever easy. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Need to keep fighting. Onward.
Now this is my happy place. Soldier.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Demented.
baby.
Oh, 3 in 1.
This is your end. Can't even catch my breath. I'll strike you down.
Can't afford to let up.
Watch this.
Hey, why does she keep putting an orb over people? It's not just with, like, she did it with the arrow as well.
Watch this.
God, she's such a bad.
Time to press ahead. No traps, please.
Well, would I do an amazing, or would I do a, I mean, I would, but I don't know if I have the talent for, might be able to do one of the human ones. There's this girl I follow on YouTube, and she does some incredible, truly incredible cosplays.
What's in here?
She did one of Karlak. Alright. There is... Oh.
Cutting to the chase.
God, I hate doorways. Thank you. I mean, I'm not opposed. I would just need...
Breathe deep and move.
some,
Time to strike. Make way.
Let's finish this. On I go.
See, I don't... What's causing this radiating orb?
In.
Take care.
On my word. The hammer's gonna fall.
It's not the blood of Lathander, because the blood of Lathander, it happens with her bow as well, and that's all that does is Lathander's life. And also, this didn't happen the last time she had, because I played this before. She didn't have this ability.
You've made a grave mistake. Victory awaits.
Can't give up. Not now.
Release their aggression.
Did she say something about releasing something?
Heating up. You're not gonna like this, mate.
I don't think I have any items. The only thing that's changed is Lathander's light, but this did not happen
by my hand.
unless this is new.
Another step forward.
Swift and lethal.
She does have armor from Underdark, but she's been wearing it for a while. This is the first battle we've gotten into since... Radiating orb, that's it, thank you. It's because of the blessing. This is just like the first battle since we've had this blessing that gives us that damage.
Oh my ever onward.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh. After Mother Gith freed us from our illithid bonds, Mother Gith traversed the plains, discovering civilizations thriving amongst the stars. She conquered, she colonized, she controlled, and all the while Zerthimon questioned. He and his disciples struck with words. He claimed that because the Gith had been born anew, we did not know ourselves, that in building an empire we had proved ourselves no better than our former slavers. Gith retaliated with silver. So began the war for the One Sky. On the inevitable defeat in the blasted plain, Zerthimon's faithful retreated into limbo, and there they remained, languishing in the lethargy they craved, free of inner fire, free of purpose. They called themselves Githzari. Those who spurned Mother Gith, we call them Shishkarlaki, the unforgivable.
Open up.
I wonder if what's his face got out. The kid that I talked to. Very insistent that I didn't want to kill one guy. I feel like I should.
More for me. Can't risk being in open view. Best be on my way.
I'll make you wish you'd never been born.
Here we go again.
I will ascend.
Make way.
Sweet dreams, I'm glad you're feeling better. Have a really good rest of your night. I'll be ending here shortly. Just wanna...
Eat it.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, that killed him.
Come on, Karlak. Show him the
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
They're gonna come to deliver all those extra. Okay. We've killed them all.
You must have questions.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good.
Uh-oh.
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Badly done, hello. Long story short, when I first started the game, I tried to download a mod that never worked, so I deleted it immediately, but even though I deleted it and uninstalled everything, started a new save file that was on my computer, and that save file was, like, didn't agree with my computer, so it was either, it ruined my save. And it wasn't backed up with Steam. What'll happen if he can't tune you up in time?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And
I
then
mean, I
it'll be
would have
just
wanted
you,
to play again
the parasite,
anyways.
and the wild
I only
yonder.
got like halfway through.
I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Oh, hi.
You wish to speak?
Also, my owlbear has gone
Let's
missing.
dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's fury.
Well met.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
I know lots of cool stuff you miss. Yeah, that's fair.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they...
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. Won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
And still finding new things? I fully believe it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You must have questions.
Hey, you.
perhaps has nothing to say.
I'm romancing Shadowheart and Karlach right now. I know that I'm gonna have to pick between them. I'm probably gonna pick Karlach, and then eventually Halsin next act. Who's your favorite person to romance? What do you mean? IRL? I wish I could romance them. They're both great. Okay. Is the best romance? What do you mean? Did say, right? Alright, well, thank you everyone for being here. Starion and Gale? No way. Isn't Will super sweet as well? Have you had her raise the Gith egg? I hear that if you have her in your main party at the end, she has it in her inventory. I was looking up how to, I looked up how to, it has to be with her. Read. If you guys would like me to find another person streaming Baldur's Gate, let me know. I don't see anyone online, so it would be a new person. Or I could raid someone that I do know, of which there are a couple online right now. I've not yet aligned for a Gith baby. I'm not planning on having her in my main party at the end of the game. I do have her holding the egg, so we'll see what happens. I have to go out and vote soon. Alright, then we'll just... I think it was that long. It may have been... It may have been recently that I... You know what? Whatever. It's 3 a.m. The Will's was sweet, it was just really slow. I could see that. Honestly, I have very little... I thought he was very attractive when he was first introduced, but just interacting with him, I have very little interest in him. It's not even me being like... and don't want to get trapped into one of those. It's... I have no interest. It's not even that I dislike him, he's just kind of I found it very unattractive that he was like out having a pity party, and I don't know. I think he just might be a little bit too, I don't know. Everyone else has an edge to him, and he's just like, I'm righteous. I fight for the good of the people, and then everyone else is like, I fight something else, whether it's good or not. Most of them are like, I prefer good, but I'll be good. Paulson just seems really sweet. And he likes ducks. And I like ducks. People who are new here, I collect ducks. And Halson carves ducks. Perfect together. Hello, I'm Gale from Waterdeep. You just knew, based off of that alone, that he was the perfect one. There's no one that's like popping out at me. I just briefly looked at that. I'll go with. He does look like he gives a good hug. Just seems very warm. Here's there. That's who we're raiding. If left behind. Here's raid messages. Alright, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are all wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, things, should be on Friday. I'm obsessed with this game, so well, actually, I might stream with Sammy Sue's, who's another streamer, and we usually stream on Fridays, but she's really busy at work right now, and she let me know that she'd probably be able to stream next couple Fridays. So, so it will probably be Baldur's Gate, and I'm obsessed with this game, so the likelihood of me missing a stream when I'm gonna be streaming Baldur's Gate is very unlikely. I probably, yeah, so hopefully see you guys on Friday. Appreciate all of y'all. Happy time zone, good night.